into the pro division, so they get an opportunity here to do 2 runs and a 3 best trick attempts, so that'll be their format. Jackson starting off that run there, getting that 180 front side shove it. Grab a fakey big spin there. Coming up on less than 10 seconds left to go. Always it across the wave there, just catching a tail. And that'll be time right there.
Hit +10. Hit the +10 button. You gotta do it when it stops. Do it when it stops. There you go. You're good.
Zandon in the wave here for his first opportunity. Going across, grabbing a massive 360 shove it, going across the wave. The back one and out there as well. He'll come with less than 5 seconds left to go. And that'll do it right there for Zandon Hancock. Warren Nolan will get his opportunity to come in and go to work here on run number 1. Warren in for his first attempt here on run number 1. Nice back one to get himself going. Now comes over to the right side of the wave. Get that front side 180 air. And he'll come up on 5 seconds left to go here. Going for his fast plant. And we'll stop right back on top of it as time expires right there for Warren Nolan. And get the thumbs up here. John Navarro will get his opportunity to come in and go to work here on run number 1. Huge, heavy snack back carve there. Going roast beef grab there between the legs. Comes up now with less than 10 seconds left to go. No slide there at the top, 2 and 1. That'll be done right there for John Burroughs' first run, getting on his feet and keeping it clean. Zach Nolan in, getting his pass flat in. Gets on top of a kickflip. Little minor butt check, but doing a great job. We'll get that back one in there as well. Less than 5 seconds left to go. Stops the kickflip right there as time will expire. And Zach Nolan with a great first run. Chrissy Reed will get her first opportunity to drop in here for our Outlaw Division semifinal number 1, currently on the way. Getting that back one, grabbing nose. And gets that 180 shoving ready to her feet, doing a great job. Just missed that roast beef grab there with less than 10 seconds left to go. This time we get that roast beef grab going across the way. And that'll do it right there for Chrissy Reed. Jackson getting the thumbs up here for his second run. Cross wave there. Set himself up, surface 360, going backside. We'll set up for that fakey big. He's on top of it. Now he's coming up with about 5 seconds left to go. Getting 3 shove around, just missing that back foot. And Jackson will head to best tricks, see how he can advance on again. We'll only be taking a few out of this one. We have our Outlaw semifinal on the way here. We're going to work our way into our women's pro bodyboarding, then our men's pro bodyboarding, women's pro flow, and men's pro boarding later on this afternoon. So stick with us. You're watching day number 2 of the 2026 U.S. Pro Tour, presented by FlowRider. We're out here at FlowRider, Utah. We're out here with one of the greatest families, the Hancock family. You're watching Zeno going to work here on his home wave. Oh, just missing on that varial flip there. He's going to have about 5 seconds left to go. And that'll be time, so Xander will head to best trick there, trying to find his way and scrap his way through it. Warren Nolan now will get his opportunity. Again, 30 seconds on the clock for these riders for their runs. Their top scoring run plus their top best trick counts towards their overall score. You're trying to link it all out there together. Warren unfortunately going to go down, but he's going to have 15 seconds left to go. John Burrow getting the thumbs up and the green light here. And a final opportunity to leave that lasting impression on the judges. Huge snappy carve up there at the top of the wave. A few riders still throwing some buckets of water out there. Cruising around, getting that 180, shoving underneath his feet. Oh, just missing on that 3 shove. And that'll be time right there for John Burrow. He will go to the best trick to try to battle himself out. Zach Nolan getting it right after it here, going big time. 360 shove, getting the kickflip in there. And now setting himself up along the left side of the wave, going back 1. There's a nice burial flip, that 180 plus kickflip. Full extension away on that fast line, and that'll do it right there for Zach Nolan. Percy Reed will get her last opportunity here to impress the judges in our run portion before we head into best trick. Was he just missing on that one? See that board hopping out the back, but she's gonna get back in, get herself locked back in. We'll have 15 seconds left to go, still plenty of time. She's got one of those flip tricks underneath her feet. And she's gonna have to save that attempt for those best tricks. It's unfortunately going down on another 360 shove it attempt. We'll wrap it up for her. Jackson. We're doing outlaw, buddy. This is the best trick, bud. Best trick, only one trick. Reset yourself, send it, let's go again. Go again, one trick, that's all you get is one. No butt checks, one best trick. He's gonna start off that 540 fakie. So not lock himself in on a trick. Mr. Hancock, what you got for us, bud? Zanin will get his opportunity at his first best trick attempt. And he will find himself a kickflip. Will lock himself in. Warren will now get his opportunity. Again, we are live streaming this on our YouTube page. Make sure you guys give us a follow, of course, at FlowRider_Inc. Hit that notification bell there as well so you get notified the minute we go live. Again, in just about 2 weeks' time, we'll be heading out to Dallas, out there at the Cove. Out there in Little Elm, looking forward to hosting another event out there. We'll see Warren Nolan making the trek down there as well. But unfortunately missing on his first attempt. John Burrow will get the green light and the thumbs up here. Mr. Burrow coming out here from Sandusky, Ohio. Trying to go backside big spin. Got the feet on top of it, doing a great job. And will lock himself in with that first run attempt score, so we'll see how that one will shape up for it. Mr. Burrow. Zach Nolan ready to get after it here. Currently sitting in that third spot. He is within an advancement zone. With the run of the heat, looking to set that bar high. Had the kickflip, great rotation on it. And unfortunately just couldn't stick the landing, but we'll get another chance at it. Christy Reed will get her crack at her first opportunity. Get that 540 big spin around. And she'll lock herself in with a run. We've got quite the dogfight here for those advancement positions. We'll go back up to the top of the order here. Jackson will get that opportunity. Not sure what he's going for that one, but unfortunately he's going to go down. He's going to stay with that 2.57 right now. Xandon Hancock going to get his opportunity, and it's sitting at the top of the leaderboard right now. Trying to go big flip right there, just missed it. Warren Nolan will get his second opportunity. Got the kickflip around, just ran out of water. So John Burrow in. Trying for his big spin attempt. Zach going in. We'll stomp on top of a clean big flip. He'll get rid of that 0.5 off his score. That'll shoot him back up to the top. Christy Reed will come back in here, moving her way up the leaderboard just a little bit with that last trick. But needs to land it clean here so she can move up into that advancement spot. Quite the heartbreaker there when you get that thing to rotate around. And the landing just takes it out from underneath you. So it's now third and final best trick attempt time. Jackson gonna kick us off here. that'll do it right there for Jackson. He's going to hang on to that 6.37 overall score. Currently sitting in the advancement spot. We'll see if he can hang on to it. Sandon Hancock will get his opportunity here, try to better that 4.47. We'll see if he's got it. Out. Didn't have it there. So he's going to hang on to those pairs of fours. Currently sitting in that second position for that advancement spot. Warren Nolan in for his third and final. And that'll do it right there for Warren Nolan. John Burrow has got himself wet, reset, ready to go. Just missing that big spin. That'll take him down. Zach Nolan currently sitting at top with a 9.03 overall score. He'll get himself dialed in here for the finals. Just missing on that hard flip. But impressive stuff right there from him. Doing a great job battling himself out into the finals and into the advancement zone. Christy Reed just on the outside here, her last attempt. She lands it. She's moving on. Can she do it? Let's find out. Big spin, locks herself in. Now the question is, will the judges give it to her? We will keep an eye on that one as we watch semifinal number 2 of our Outlaw Flowboarding division. Get ready to go. Babby Carjob, Alfred Hargrove, John Bell, Zach Anderson, Mike Reedy, and Red Powell. This one will be a fight to the finish as well. And looking forward to seeing which top three riders will head themselves out of this semifinal and into the final. And don't forget, we've got FlowRiderShop.com here on site. If you guys need some new gear for the 26th season, make sure you come over and check us out. We've just released the new pro models for the boys and girls out there. I'll give Lexi a shout out. I haven't seen hers yet, but I know it's just about ready to go. So we got to see Danny Troutchecks and, of course, TK's board this weekend. They are super sick. We've even seen some of the riders already gravitate towards you, grab them, and get out there, win some heats on them. If you need a new board, make sure you guys check out FlowRiderShop.com. Of course, thank you as well to the World Flowboarding Federation, Aqua Flowboards, of course, Diff Charitable Eyewear. Thank you so much for being a part of our season. Of course, thank you, Super Observe, for providing those awesome competitive jerseys you see the riders in this weekend. They've ranked up to a level 10 now, and they've got the second half of the season jerseys on lock. We'll be selling those out there in OKC, so Oklahoma City, get ready. If you guys like to buy our jerseys, we will have them for sale. We've got XXL all the way to extra, extra small, so we've got all the sizes for the riders this year. And Alfred Hargrove is going to get his opportunity to come in. He has been one to watch and see him in practice over the past few days here. He's been landing some big tricks. And looking pretty confident right now with a nice 360 shoving to get his run going into a kickflip. And he's halfway through his run here on run number 1. Nice back one there, less than 5 seconds left to go. Hold on to that 360 shove as time will expire, and Alfred Hargrove puts together a solid first run. And that's going to raise the bar quite high here. Looks like our freshly squeezed lemonade is in the house. Rockwell's here as well, one of our longtime sponsors of FlowRider Utah. Make sure you guys head over to Rockwell, check out their watches. Looks like they got some sunglasses in stock as well. Huge shout out to them. As we tune back in, John Bell, after a great performance yesterday in our men's division, is now out here in the outlaw division. He's trying to send a massive ollie going across the wave. Unfortunately, it's just going to take him down. Been able to give some reset here with less than 10 seconds left to go. He's going to set it up for the flip trick. Couldn't quite connect, but he's going to have 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there for John Bell. Zach Anderson sliding in on the nozzles here. Put on quite the performance yesterday. Did a great job finding his way onto the podium. And then love to do the same here on day number 2 for stop number 4 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour presented by FlowRider. In his switch stance here. You go switch shove action with less than 10 seconds left to go. Frontside big spin, minor bobble, but got it around this time. And Zach Anderson has locked himself in with a great first run. Mike Ruge in the water. Also with a stellar performance yesterday, looking to back it up here today as well. Getting the big spin to get himself rolling. 15 seconds into his run here. We'll go 30-60 shove, just popping down on that bump, but popping right back up. We'll get the front side there as well, staying on the right-hand side. There's that 360 shove clean. And a solid run from Mike as he finishes that one out strong. Rhett Powell will get his opportunity. He started off his run going with a nice air going across the way. Backside 360 up there at the top. Back ones and across that middle jet right into that 180 shoving on the right hand side of the wave. A little fast slant throws it back down, less than 10. We'll grab that 360 shove with 2 and 1. That'll get it done right there for Rhett Powell's first run. So again, this outlaw format, these riders get 2 run attempts, 3 best of tricks. Best run, best trick, add them together, and that's how you're gonna be moving on here. We'll check in with our outlaw final that's shaping up. Looks like it's gonna be Jackson, Zandon, and Zach. We'll be moving on into the next round. We're gonna find 3 more. Babby Car Joe would love to be one of the top 3. Also rode really, really well yesterday. He's trying to find that rhythm here in this outlaw division. Gets that 1-8 shove around. But he's down to now 5 seconds left to go. 3 shove, hanging on to it. And Mr. Joe will finish out strong here. It looks like he might increase that score off that 2. Still sitting outside the advancement zone. Alfred Hardgrove right now leading the way in this outlaw division here, hanging on to that lead with a 6.1 after that first run. Start off that run, grabbing nose, popping off that 1-8 shove it going across the way. Into a nice 360 shove. Back one's in there as well. Oh, had a beautiful kickflip rotation going around. Just heavy on those toes going down on the landing. He's going to come up with 2 and 1. Couldn't quite connect to that 6-1. It's going to sit as his main score. Heading on into best trick. John Bell will need a run here to put on some pressure on the other riders. John starting off with that back one. Not the kickflip to rotate, just couldn't quite finish out the landing. He's down to 15 seconds left to go. Had the varial flip underneath his feet there as well. And that'll do it right there for John Bell. Zach Anderson sitting in the second spot, or excuse me, third spot with a 3.7. He's going to get his opportunity to try to better that score. Nice front 180 shove it. That front side 180 air, one of the few riders to get a lot of elevation on that trick. Switch shove. Go that front side, big spin there as well. With a butt check, again, some big tricks in there for him. He'll be close to bettering on that 3.7. He wants to hang on to that third place, that advancement zone. We'll grab tail right there, one of the few riders utilizing that grab. And a big spin across the way. And getting on top of that 360 shove it there as well, less than 10 seconds to go. Shove combo, less than 5. Well, ollie it out, Mike Riggy putting together a solid run. He's going to feel pretty confident going into best trick. Brett Powell sitting with that 5.7 or 5.07 after that first run. Did a great job there. Brett Powell starting off that run with a little 360 shove, little bobble. Let's get right back on his feet here. Loosen out on that big spin. Trying to send it But he had nothing to lose right there. Nicely done for Red Bell. He'll stick with that 5.07. Savvy card job. And we'll hold on to that 3-shot. And we'll get that best trick attempt in. Mr. Joe doing a great job. Alfred Hartgrove still sitting on top of the leaderboard right now. He's to lock in a best trick to advance on here. Boom! Throwing some bolts down there on that kickflip attempt. Can really enjoy watching these riders really get after it. John Bell. Gonna throw something big here. I can feel it. Oh, almost with that Vario flip. Zach Anderson setting up for that front side big spin. One of his big tricks, just haunting him all weekend long, just about has it. He'll have to go to his second best trick attempt. Mike will land that big spin. Red's gonna get it. His second chance here. Excuse me, first chance. Could be the last one before we go back up to our second attempt. Just missing on the big spin. The pressure mounts when it is best trick attempt. You only get one shot at it. Abhikar Job continues to fight his way. Hang on that 2.5 right now for his best. Alfred Hartgrove with a 4.13 last time with that kickflip. Still out in front by quite the margin here in semifinal number 2 for our Outlaw Flowboarding Finals that we have next. Alfred misses on that kickflip attempt. John also missing on that attempt there with a bump. Zach Anderson with the green light. Oh, and that front side. Big spin just sat down on it. Mike back in for his second. Looks like the judges agreed that he indeed fell after that big spin attempt, so he'll follow here on his second. Gets another shot. And redemption of that trick. I always love when riders get the second shot at it. It's like they get full of confidence there. This time, we'll lock in that big spin attempt. You should see Mike moving up the leaderboard here. Again, download that Stacked App SDAC team. You can do that on our Google Play or on iOS. You can follow along with your favorite rider, or if you are here and one of our competitors, make sure you make yourself a profile. Let us know where you're from. And keep track of all of your statistics as you move your way through the 2026 US Flow Tour. Ollie North. Joseph's going to defer on that one. We'll see. Him just trying to lock himself in. Let's get rid of that. Half a point there. No one wants that score on there. So we can see if that will move him up. Looks like Mike moving up the leaderboard into that second spot. But it's third and final best trick attempts. Bappy card, Joe in. Kickflip, oh, he's got it! Win it down, send it on that third and final. That's gonna get rid of that 2.5 for sure. Not sure if he's gonna get a full score for that with a little bit of hand check. That'll kind of bum me out just a little bit. But honestly, being able to get those kickflips around and getting a score here, especially when you're getting judged by three of our top riders there, as far as Monica Caffrey, Duman, and of course Danny Tropchek. Three judges out here that these riders are trying to impress. Of course, they want to make sure they get it right the best they possibly can. I'm glad today I'm not wearing that judge's hat. I get to hang out with you guys watching some of the great riding out here for the 2026 season. We're here in FlowRider, Utah. This is Alfred Hardgrove in for his second. Oh! Wow! Wow. That was absolutely impressive stuff right there. Double kick. That one's gonna go off the charts here for our Outlaw division. Yes. Gotta love it. Just missing on a very, very pretty burial attempt. Just missed it. Zach Anderson now sitting in that third spot, so hanging on to it. Oh! Front side, big spin. Ka-ching. Zach Anderson needed that one right there. We can see if that will move him up the leaderboard and into the safe zone for the advancement. This one's a close one here. Again, this is just the semifinals for our Outlaw Semi-Pro division. You are witnessing the future of the pros right here. Don't forget, we're gonna move into our pro women's bodyboarding here in just a little bit. We're gonna let their Outlaw division get back at their finals, keep them wet, keep them fresh. Give guys and gals an opportunity to showcase off their skills here. It's going to be a fun one. Again, stop number 4 for the 2026 US Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. Make sure you guys check out FlowRider.com. Find a wave nearest you. Come on out, give your flowboarding a shot and give it a try if you haven't done so. Or if you're interested, you can even put one of these in your backyard. Check out that FlowRider Edge. You can be a superstar, a viral Instagram star with a FlowRider right there in your backyard. You can also check out our newest development out there, the Flow Surf, some deep water action. We got plenty of coverage coming out of that one there as well. But back to the wave, we've got Mike Ruge in for his third. Just hand check drags. That burial flip. Big tricks. A little bit of mistakes, that's why the judges get this fun job of deciding how they're going to score that one. We're going to watch it all unfold here. Our final rider left to battle his way in. Mr. Ren Powell, what you got for us? All right. Judges have seen the tricks. We have seen it. Who will advance on? Joining Jackson will be in that orange jersey. Zanin will be in white. Zach will be in the black jersey. Looks like he's going to go Jackson in the orange jersey. Zach will go in the pink jersey. Rhett will stay in a teal. Zanin in the white. Zach will go black. And Alfred will go to the green jersey. And your outlaw flowboarding will take to the wave here. And then we're going to have our women's pro bodyboarding. Women's pro bodyboarding, start getting yourselves ready to go. You will be on deck. We'll have our men's pro bodyboarding to follow that. And again, a great day of action out here in FlowRider, Utah. We're in the Solomon Center, located in Ogden, Utah, just about an hour-ish north of Salt Lake. And a great place to come visit if you're into the sport of flowboarding. You've not had a chance to come out to FlowRider Utah, you need to. They're open all year round as this is an indoor venue. So you come out and do a little snowboarding in the wintertime. Come out here and do some mountain biking, skydiving in the summertime. Cool yourself off with the FlowRider in both environments right here at FlowRider Utah. Jackson in on his first run. He's going to sit down on that fakey big spin attempt. He's going to come up with now 10 seconds left to go. He's going to go to his second run here. Zach Anderson will get a chance to come in here and go right back to work again. Impressive runs yesterday, and it's continued on again here today. Gets the thumbs up here again. 30 seconds on the clock for run number 1. And that front side 180 shove in. Front side 180 air. Like it stays here in that switch stance. Get that switch shove in. And we'll get that front side big spin. Locks himself in here. And Zach Anderson has got a big one here in run number 1. Red Pal will come in from the corner pocket here. Massive ollie going across the wave, getting some amplitude on that. And a nice back one in there as well, right into the 180 shove it. Hits his fast plant in. And we'll come for less than 5 seconds left to go. 180 shove there on the left side. And we'll finish it out with that front side grab to finish it. And locked himself in with a run there as well. Xander trying to send it to the moon right out the gate. And Trey flipping around. Less than 5 seconds to go. Oh! Big flip. Get on top of it, hanging on to it. Xander Hancock having way too much fun out there in the Outlaw division. Mauricio starting out right here from Zach Dolan. He'll lock himself in with a flip trick in his run with less than 5 seconds left to go. And that'll be time. Steezy run right here from Zach Nolan. Hard drove in for his first. Did that shove going across the way. To a nice 360 shove it. Kick flip. A little sneaky surface 360 out. We'll go back one. He comes up with 5 seconds left to go. Yes! Locks in another 360 shove going across the way. Grabbing nose right there. Alfred Hargrove riding like a pro right now in this Outlaw division. It's always fun when you get to see a rider get super locked in, you can't miss a trick. Jackson will lead us back to the top of the order here for runs number 2. Jackson getting those shove-its locked in here. We'll find a 360 shove-it there as well. 15 seconds left to go. that 180 shove it there. And he's gonna go 3, 2, and 1, and that'll do it right there for Jackson. So he has scrapped his way into our flowboarding final here. Zach Anderson with less than 5 to go, going for that frontside big spin one more time. Just couldn't quite connect. That'll bring in Red Powell for his second. Zach Anderson lands on top of his burial flip. Zach Nolan lands on top of his burial flip. Sitting at the top of the leaderboard right now with a 7.93. So after a great second run there from him, after hard growth in the dogfight there as well. Just missing on top of his burial flip. Jackson just gonna miss on that 540 fakey big. Zach will be in next. And you're watching stop number 4 of the 2026 US Flow Tour presented by FlowRider. This is our Outlaw Flowboarding Final. We're in our best tricks section of it. These riders essentially just throw down their best stuff, just like Zach Anderson. Frontside big. They'll take that 1.5 and throw that out the window. See him shoot back up the leaderboard here. Sitting in that second position with Rhett Powell with 7.9. It's a pretty good size score here. Stay in the fight. Almost with that burial flip. Just about had that big trick he was looking for. Sandin will find a big flip. Again on top of it there. Might not have had his run, but he's got the best trick. Can he fight his way into the podium? The big flip, that was clean. I know Joseph's gonna love to see that one. Zach Nolan sitting on top with a 5 after his burial flip. So keep that burial flip in the back pocket. Alfred Hargrove in for his second here. Bam! And on top of that burial flip. So he throws that 0.5 out the door. All right, so this is it. Third and final runs. The best trick attempts. Jackson, what you got for us, bud? Oh! I'll let the judges decide on that one. Give it up for Jackson Bevins. Going out strong there in the Outlaw Flowboarding Division. Zach sitting in third with a 3.9 as his best trick. Can he better it? Well, let's find out. Oh, front side 3-shot would be nice. He's going to hang with that 9.1 overall. Right with a 7.9 overall. Needs a 5 or better to take that first place. Come on, Rhett, what you got? Red Pound just missing it. He's gonna hang it at 7-9. Zandon Hancock in for his third and final. What you got? Nada. Got nada. That'll do it. Your board doesn't want to stop riding though. Oh, see what? Catalana's best trick. Come on. Zach Nolan in for his third and final. Top of the leaderboard. What you got? Didn't need it. Can he stay on top? He's got one last rider with his final opportunity. Sitting in second, Alfred Hargrove. What you got? Two for two. Deuce kick leg flips. Locked in for Hargrove. Wow. Was that the upset he was looking for? I'm going to stay on the Stacked app, and I'm going to let you know right now. You guys have downloaded it already. As these judges go unanimously. Mr. Alfred Hargrove will go to the top and take the win. Over top of Zach Nolan. Great runs right there for our Outlaw flowboarding. Our women's pro bodyboarding. You are cleared for a practice session. Please get yourself warmed up, ready to go. Women's pro bodyboarding in the water next. So here we go, our pro women's bodyboarding underway. Taylor Weeks going to work. Nice spin roll combo. It's a back in for their drop knee stance here. Get 40 seconds on the clock for these pro women's bodyboarding. They get 3 runs each. Plenty of time for them to throw down their best stuff. Taylor will double knee roll out there to finish out strong on run number 1. Nicely done from Taylor. Abby Venturenant will get her first opportunity at it. This is a great pro women's bodyboarding final here. Looking forward to seeing how these scores will shape themselves up. And Abby cleared and gets herself fired up here. Going for that pro 360 spin up there at the top of the wave, just catching a rail. Nice drop knee roll. We'll grab another one going backside there, hanging on to it. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. We get a big spin just as timing expires. Abby will go to her second run. Taylor putting up a decent score on her first one. She's got a 5. Winner win gets her opportunity to go to work. Pop in that drop knee stance, waste no time, get some drop knee 360s up there at the top. Nice Sapcar 360. Go down into that double knee roll. Another prone spinner up at the top of the wave. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Pops back into the drop knee to finish out strong. Nice run right here from Winner. She will close out that first run. Staying on her board, staying in the game. But our next rider up, currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard for the 2026 Pro Women's Bodyboarding, Jasmine Rosario from West Palm Beach, Florida. We'll see it. The thumbs up from our head judge, John Jornalis, overseeing our Pro Women's Bodyboarding division. This one's going to be stacked all the way to the finish line. And Jasmine spin rolls it up into that drop knee stance. Nice drop knee roll there at the top. Again, showing a lot of power and control in this drop knee with one leg up, one leg down, riding style, going for the rodeo flip, hucking that one around, and will stay on top. And she's coming out with 10 seconds left to go. Another drop knee roll to continue at her run. Checks that clock, and we'll see 2 and 1. Jasmine Rosario looking good out here in the Pro Women's Bodyboarding. And all of our ladies have had one run here. We'll get after it here in their second. Don't forget, it looks like our freshly squeezed lemonade stand is open. Head on over there, grab yourself something cool to drink as the action continues to heat up out here on the wave. Don't forget to also check out Rockwell Watches. They're in the house, one of our proud sponsors of the U.S. Flow Tour. When we come out here and stop at FlowRider, Utah. We're watching Taylor Weeks in, sitting with that 5 here after her first run. Trying to get that prone spinner around, less than 15 seconds to go. We'll get that hubcap 1, 2, and 3, gets it up into those double knees, transfers it to drop knee. 2, 1, and that'll do it right there for Taylor Weeks. Nicely done for her. Abby Venturenant In and ready to go here. Gets that prone spinner that took her out last time. Spin rolls it up into that drop knee. Love that 2-trick transfer from her. And then goes for another drop knee roll. Into that rodeo flip over here onto the right side of the wave. She's got 20 seconds left to go. And continues to go after some big time tricks. Oh, hold on to it. Okay. Less than 5. And we'll try to get a big spin in right as time will expire. And Abby ventured on. We'll get to add a solid run to her scorebook here. Jasmine Rosario will go to the top. She's got a 6.93. This lady right here, a winner win, ready to get after her. She's got a 6.17, so we've got quite the scrap here to the finish line. And it was going to be expected. We've got South Florida versus Outer Banks of North Carolina for our top 2 at the moment. But Abby would love to represent Washington State well. As winner win gets her opportunity for run at number 2. Starting off with a nice barrel roll, good back into this prone. And reverts out of that. Spin rolls it up. Oh, catching that rooster tail right here on that middle jet. Get pushed out the back, but with 15 seconds left to go, we'll get pushed out the back once again. And winner's going to keep that 6.17 as her high score. And Jasmine will get the green light. Yeah, Jasmine, but you can also go. It's your return. It's okay, we all had a magic moment right there. No one knows what happened. It was great. Go ahead, pretty clear. Jazz doing some great 360 spins. Snapping at the top of the wave. She really shows a lot of power through her riding. Spin rolls it back up into that drop knee once again. 15 seconds left to go. Another roll to finish out strong right here from Jasmine. And riding through everything today, having some fun out there. Nicely done from Jasmine Rosario. It's third and final run time for our pro women's bodyboarding. That means our men's pro bodyboarding will be up next. As Taylor Weeks trying to finish out strong here. Love the hubcap combos up into that drop knee stance. Nice drop knee 360s to add to our score. He gets that double knee roll. Less than 10 seconds left to go. And that'll do it right there. Let's give it up for Taylor Weeks' third and final run. Abby hopping in for her third and final. Get up there into that drop knee. Goes right to her. Nice drop knee roll at the top of the wave with tons of amplitude on that. Into a great rodeo flip right into that drop knee roll combo. Oh. Halfway through her run, just losing grip of that board. It's gonna get a chance to hop back in. She's got 10 seconds left to go. There it is, finding that drop knee roll. Down to 2 and 1. Let's give it up for Abby, Vetronon's third and final. Winner win in for her third and final run here. Starting off with a stylish 360 in the drop knee stance. Switching up her game now. So drop knee now, both regular, both in switch. And she's got great style and form as it comes to her rolls and spins. And those legs crossed up out of the water there, getting great rotation on it. She's got 10 seconds left to go for winner. Snap, spin, roll combo. And we'll roll it out one final time. That'll do it right there for winner wins third and final. Jasmine Rosario starting off with that revert in her run. Love to watch her attack the wave out there. Getting at it, spin, roll combo up into that drop knee. We'll huck around that rodeo flip there. She is halfway through her run. Another spin, a roll combo, 10 seconds left to go. That's Miss Rosario doing a great job. Now she's switching it up. She's got switching 360s in both directions there. That'll do it right there. Give it up for Jasmine Rosario's third and final run. That'll bring in our men's pro bodyboarding semifinal heat number 1. You guys are cleared for a practice session. Get yourself warmed up, fired up, and get yourselves ready to go. Pro men's bodyboarding coming up next. Eli Weeks going for that rodeo flip down into prone. Just gonna lose that grip on his board. We'll slide out the back about halfway through. About 10 seconds left to go for Eli. We'll go for his overload. We'll stay on top of that, right into that rodeo flip. Oh, just losing grip once again. Devin Trees will get his opportunity to come to work here. Again, this is our pro men's bodyboarding semifinal heat number 1. Top 3 will advance on here. Devin starting off. Spin, roll, spin, hubcaps it up into that drop knee stance, rolls it out. And we'll snap that 360 up there at the top of the wave. Continues to snap those 360s up there in the drop knee. Less than 20 seconds left to go. Spins over back down into prone. The spin rolls it right back into drop knee. Finishes out with a big spin in there as well with 10 seconds left. Devon Shreves impressing the judges here on run number 1, staying out there. Gonna try to fight his way out of this semifinal and into the final here. Our bodyboarding divisions came to Utah this weekend to throw it down. We love to see it. Saw an impressive ride right there with our women's riders. Now we're into our pro men's division. This is Reggie Turner. Goes right to our spin roll, transfers himself up to the drop knee. We'll go for a drop knee roll. And now 20 seconds left to go. Just catch that inside rail edge. We'll have about 10 seconds left to fight through it. We'll ARS it out with time expiring right here from Reggie Turner. Danny drop check in. And he wastes no time going to the air, goes right for that rodeo flip down here in the flats. Sets up with that drop knee roll into that rodeo flip combo. Back 3 across the wave, 360 shove it. Into another rodeo flip. Danny really likes to work a lot of his tricks going across the wave. He'll spin, roll it back up. Little minor rod bobble there. He's got 10 seconds left to go. Snap those 360s up at the top of the wave. Rodeo flips it back down into prone. Spin rolls back up. And Danny drop check will finish out run number 1 nice and strong. The multi-time world champion, multi-time national champion. We were reminiscing last night that he won a few of his big contests right here in FlowRider, Utah. Gets to travel this weekend out here with his mom. That's what it's all about. We've got a family affair weekend out here. Josh's parents came out. They got a chance to experience the FlowRider firsthand. And for all the moms and dads that love to hang out with us at the FlowRider, thank you guys so much for being a part of it. We're watching this dad right here, John Murrow, trying to go to work. Had those classic reavers that he is known to throw down, where he's literally facing backwards on the wave. I like that acid drop in right to that rodeo flip. Just couldn't quite get into the rhythm that you would like to there on run 1. That's all right. Sometimes you gotta get yourself wet, get yourself reset, and you get right back at it. That'll bring Eli Weeks back in to the top of the order. Eli really getting after it here. One of those riders that loves to link up his tricks, really throws a lot of the combos. And we'll set that overload up in the air, right into that rodeo flip, into the drop knee roll. A little backside 3 out of that little revert action. There goes alley-oop rodeo flip with 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there for Mr. Eli Weeks. Devin's going to come in. He wastes no time. Goes right to that rodeo flip back down into prone. Staying in front here. We'll spin, a roll spin. That's called the hubcap. And then hubcaps his way up into that drop knee into a rodeo flip right here on the right side of the wave. I thought he was going to be out of space there. But able to keep that water and that board underneath his feet. We'll go back to the air. Nice rodeo flip. Oh, had the landing. And as he was going to ride it right back out, just caught that heel side of the board. And that'll do it for Mr. Devin. Reggie Turner with a 4.3 after his first run. We'll get that opportunity to better that as he chases down. An advancement spot here, rodeo flip to prone down in the flats, one of the deepest ones we've seen out here so far. Well, ARS spin rolls it back down into prone, spin rolls it back up into that drop knee. Reggie without 15 seconds left. We go front side 360 turn, backside 360s it. ARS is to finish that one out. Spin rolls it back up in a drop knee. So one more drop knee roll. And that'll do it for Reggie Turner, finishing out strong there. Danny Troutcheck starting off that run. Going to his DK front flip. Get that rodeo flip tweaking on the board there as well. Gets that 360 shove it going across the wave. Spin, roll, combos it back up into that drop knee, right to that drop knee roll with less than 10 seconds to go for DT as he finds that 540 big spin in there as well. Rodeo flip to prone, spin rolls it back into drop knee, and that'll do it right there for Danny Troutcheck. John Pearl goes for that hubcap to revert out. Reverts it all the way across the wave right into a prone spinner. And Apocalypse rolls it up into drop knee right to that rodeo flip. Pops his shoves around in both directions. There's less than 10 to go. And into another rodeo flip to finish out strong. John Burrow throwing it down here in run number 2. That means it's third and final runs for our pro men's bodyboarding division. This is semifinal heat number 1. Heat number 2 will be up next. Make sure you riders have your jerseys ready to go. We'll get you guys a quick warm-up run. We're going to be underway with semifinals here in just a few. Third and finals for semifinal 1. Rodeo flip to prone from Eli Weeks. Spin, roll, spin combos. He's got multiple hubcaps up there at the top of the wave. Spin rolls in right in that drop me into the overload. Okay, rodeo flip in there as well. He finds that ARS with less than 10 seconds left to go. And that will do it right there for Eli Weeks' third and final. Definitely going to get rid of that 2 off the score. We'll keep an eye on if he can make it up into the advancement. Again, top 3 are going to advance on. It's been a fun year out on the U.S. School Tour for our pro men's bodyboard. We've had multiple different winners this year. It's great to see Patrick MacArthur at Epic on our last stop. I know Ken and Patrick probably watching back home. You guys are having a great time out there in Thailand. We'll see you soon. Thank you all once again for coming out. Devin Shreves trying to finish out strong here on run number 3. I was holding my breath for him. Just slipped out the back, but able to recover and get right back to it. Double spin rolls in into that drop knee. And he's got less than 10 seconds left to go. Going for his overload. He's on top of it. Into that rodeo flip with 3, 2, and 1. Nicely done from Devin Shreves. Reggie Turner trying to stay in that advancement zone, currently in it with 11.27 overall. We'll start off that run going with that rodeo. Well, ARS spin rolls it back down into prone. And it can hubcap his way up into that drop knee. Another drop knee roll there. ARS spin rolls back down into prone, less than 10 to go for Reggie. Three, 2, and 1. Reggie Turner finds himself with a great third and final. Will it be enough to bump him up safely out of the advancement zone? With 2 riders left to go. This next rider sitting on top, Danny Dropcheck. We'll get his opportunity at it. John in for his third and final, going across that way with a massive revert. Spin rolls it up in that drop knee. Nice drop knee 360 spins. Comes across the way right there. Nice rodeo flip. Snapping those 360s with 15 seconds left to go. Pops that 1-8 shove around. Nice drop knee roll. No! Just lost that grip with less than a second left to go. And John Barrow will leave that one up for the judges to see if he can advance on. And we're going to see our next round. Which will feature Nathan Arnold, Dan Pavick, Trevor Stoll, Nick Messina, and Red Powell. Y'all are cleared for a quick practice run if you want one. We'll be right back for semifinal number 2 coming at you. Our semifinal number 2 on the way right now for our pro men's bodyboarding. Nathan Arnold, first one in the water here. Start of his 40 seconds, getting a 360 shove it in, big time trick for him. That rodeo flip there going across the wave. He's coming up with 2 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there for Nathan Arnold. David Pavick ready to go to work here. Gets that rodeo flip to start off his run. Gets that big spin in there as well. We'll find a nice 360 shove it there. 20 seconds left to go. Trying to get that big spin in, less than 10 seconds left to go. And a rodeo flip right there for Dayan. He will go. Looking good here after run number 1. Trevor Stone's going to get an opportunity to go next. Trevor finding a nice big spin there at the top of the wave halfway through his run. An alley-oop rodeo flip. That big spin, Born Fire goes it back around, rodeo flips it back to the sky. He's got 5 seconds left to go. That front flip going across the wave. And that'll be time. Mr. Travers Stoll, great riding, as always from him. Nick Messina is going to get the opportunity to go to work here. Another West Palm Beach native. Starting off that run, massive rodeo flips down here in the flats. Nick, 360 snapping up there at the top of the wave. Now switching up his stance here. He's got both spins now in regular stance, drop knee stance, and his switch drop knee there. Go switch down to into prone. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. We'll revert it back around one final time. And Apocalypse roll up into drop knee. Nicely done for Big Messina. Red Powell. They're trying to finish out strong here. Nice rodeo flip back down into prone. So snap 360 there up at the top of the wave. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Rodeo flips it down into prone, hanging on to it. And that'll be time right there for Mr. Red Powell. Nathan Arnold, rodeo flipping it right here on the right side of the way. Sets up that drop knee roll. Hit that 360 shove. Gets on the rodeo flip. Just bounced a little bit too much. Looks like that's going to do it for Nathan. Dan will have his opportunity. Doing a great job out here. Throwing some big tricks just like that rodeo flip. Getting around on top of the big spin. A little more typical tricks to do here in the bodyboarding. Grab himself 1-8 shove. Into that 3 shove. Riding it there in that reverse stance. Love to see it. Less than 10 seconds left to go. It's going to come down to 2 and 1. Dan finding a great run. He gets to add to his score here. Travis Stoll will go to the sky. Rodeo flips it down to prone. The hubcap spin up into that drop knee. Right into a drop knee roll, right into a rodeo flip. Spin rolls it back down into prone. Travis Stoll giving a great run here. We'll drop it back down one final time. And that'll do it for Travis Stoll. Currently sitting with a 6.57 after that first run. So it looks like he will probably stay up at the top of the leaderboard. Nick Messina in for his second. Spin and roll, spin that hubcap. Oh no. Trying to send the rodeo flip down here in the flats. Just bottomed out right before he went. This time he's gonna find it and hang on to it. He's got 5 seconds left to go. And that'll do it for Mr. Nick Messina. Brett sending that rodeo flip down into prone to start off his run. Spin rolls it up into that drop knee stance, goes a little reverse side. To a nice drop knee roll. So that rodeo flip there, 15 seconds left to go. And 2, 1, that'll be done right there. Red Powell finishing out his second run nice and strong. That'll bring in third and final run time. Again, top 3 will advance on here. And that front flip in from Nathan Arnold right here on the right side of the wave. 40-60 shoves up there at the top. See a little rodeo flip, little minor. He didn't kick off the wall, no one saw it. Staying right into that rhythm, big time, bigger spin. It's gonna be a big trick for that. There's less than 10 to go. Oh, look like he's gonna bow out on that one. And let's give it up for Mr. Nathan Arnold's third and final. Nicely done. Dan gonna drop in for his third and final. We'll start off getting that big spin in just 10 seconds into his run. Get that shove in there as well. 20 seconds to go. Get a 360 shove in. So another rodeo flip going across the wave. Nice big spin once again from her, less than 5 to go. And another shove going across. Nicely done from Dan Pavlik. Trevor Stoll here with 2 solid runs. He's got a 7 and a 6.5. Sitting on front with a 13.77 overall score. We'll start off his run nonetheless. Rodeo flips it down into prone. And spin rolls it up into that drop knee right into a shove it. Hops that shove there around and gets into the rodeo flip with 20 seconds left to go. Alley-oop, rodeo flip down into prone. I've seen that one go around all day long, so pretty big time trick there. Less than 2. 1, 540 big spin to close it out for Trevor Stoll. Nick Messina getting a green light from our judges here for his third and final. Rodeo flips it down into prone, into the flats. And we'll hang on to it. There goes spin roll combo into that hubcap. Spin rolls it up into drop knee. Then drop knee around, nice 360 there as well. Rodeo flip it going across the way, less than 10 seconds to go. And we're prone, spin it around, that will do it. Right there for Nick Messina. And Red Powell will hang on to that second spot.
He started regular and then went switch. Yeah.
Brett Powell starting off that run, prone 360 spinner. Just caught that rail there. Trying for his big spin attempt, couldn't quite connect. Brett Powell sitting as of right now in an advancement spot. Looks like Nick might have tied actually. We'll see as these scores roll in here. And we'll find out who is going to join our pro men's bodyboarding final. It looks like.
Yeah, he only goes back to regular for a short time, and then just goes back switch. Yeah, I think he looks way better. Yeah. He talked to me about it yesterday. He's like, you guys realize I'm riding regular, then I go switch, and then I go there. I'm like, I'll watch for it. So I started seeing it as he did it, and I was like, oh, he starts out shit and then goes to his strong. Yeah, that's what he just goes straight to swing. And you're like, it looks like you're trying to start that way, and it looks like you're not having a good run, and then it looks like you are having a good run. Yeah. Yeah, it looks awesome.
All right, so it looks like we are ready to get underway. John Burrow will lead us off. Nick Messina second. Brett Powell will go third. Eli Weeks will go fourth. Tanny Tropchak, then Travis Stoll. That's going to wrap it out for us. This will be our pro men's bodyboarding final. Some of the best riders out here in the country. Love to see the great bodyboard turnout. And we'll see everyone out there in Dallas, Fort Worth, out there at the Cove Water Park. Little Cove. Out there in Little Elm. We'll be heading out that way July 26th, 27th, and 28th. Make sure you pack your bags and get your calendars circled. We'll see you out there in Dallas. Don't forget, if you want to sign up, make sure you guys send us a message, of course, in our DMs, or you can let us know at josh@flowrider.com. You are watching John Burrow with 15 seconds left to go here in run number one of our pro men's bodyboarding. Again, the shove around. Just bobbled a little bit, but able to get that last shove around back into his power stance with 2-1, and he will finish out strong with a DK rodeo flip combo. Nicely done from John Burrow, the man from Sandusky, Ohio. Nick Mancina. There we go. Dark slide on his board. Into a dark side rodeo flip, gets it back underneath his feet, spin rolls it into that drop me. Nice hubcap combo to finish that one out strong. We'll grab a huge reefer. We'll go less than 5 seconds left to go. And he's going to be confident with that one. Nicely done from Nick Mancina. Brent Powell taking in a deep breath right there. Goes for that rodeo flip. Back down into prone. Set himself up down here in the flats. Gets that rodeo flip underneath his feet. Oh! Just going to get pushed out the back. 15 seconds left to go. Again, a drop knee roll down of less than 5. Oh, no. Repel not up to the first run he wanted to start off to. Eli Weeks in for CK front flip there. Goes back for that overload. Right down, rodeo flip back down into pro. And Eli finding great rhythm here as he comes up with 15 seconds left to go. Spin roll hubcap combo. And he will spin it to win it right there. Finishing out strong with a nice rodeo flip. Eli Weeks finishing out strong on run number 1. Danny drop check in, goes right to work. Nice rodeo flip to get his run started off. Clearing this middle jet on this 3-jet FlowRider. And he not only a world famous rider out here on the FlowRider, he also helps us build up in his free time. And we'll cut across the wave here. Spin, roll, spins it back up, and that drop me another drop me roll to continue and add to his score. Finds his 540 big spin in style up there at the top of the wave. 3, 2, and 1. Danny Tropchek getting it done here in run at number 1. Our pro men's bodyboarding leaving it off right where he leaves off. Hey, don't forget, just because the wave's getting spicy and hot out here, head over and grab yourself a refreshing lemonade. And don't forget to also grab yourself some of those awesome Rockwell sunglasses over there. They got the watches in the house as well. Thank you, Rockwell, for being a smart of this tour stop out here in FlowRider, Utah. This is stop number 4 of the 2026 US Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. Make sure you guys hit that notification bell. Give us a like, give us a follow. We do appreciate you guys for tuning in on the live stream. Let us know who you're cheering for down there in the chat. You're definitely going to want to be cheering for this rider here in the green. Travis Stoll. It's been very impressive out here this afternoon. You give him a compliment, he has that slight little bobble action. But he gets right back at it, spin rolls it up at the top of the wave into that droppy. ARS right down into the flats there. Chin just inches away from that water. Does it again up there at the top of the wave. Comes up with now less than 10 seconds left to go. It's that big spin in with 5. Switching that board very around. Alley-oop. Rodeo flip to finish out strong. Trevor Stoll going to work there on run number 1. A few minor bobbles, but fought his way through it, past it. He did a great job to leave that lasting impression for our judges. We'll go back up to the top of the order, with John Burrow currently sitting in that 3rd spot, getting a chance to go. Travis Stoll with 15 seconds left to go. Going right to work here now with less than 5. Going for that huge drop me roll front flip. And that'll be time right there for Travis Stoll. So that brings into her third and final runs here with John Rowe getting a chance to try to hang on to that third spot or see if he can advance his way on. Still not out of the picture yet, but would love to work his way up with the dogfight here. John Burrow just gonna go out the back there. Back on the wave with 1 second left to go. So John Burrow's gonna hang on with that 10. We'll see how he shapes himself up. The rider from Sandusky having a great showing out here this weekend. Nick Messina will start off his run going pro. The Apocalypse roll, that's a roll spin up into dropping, just blowing out the back. But able to recover and hang on, trying to hang on to it. We'll load back up. With 10 seconds left to go. The dark side rodeo flip to finish it out. And that'll do it for Nick Messina. Brett Powell needs a big run here on his third and final. Starting off, rodeo flip down into pro. Spin roll hook cap combo up into drop knee. Okay, a rodeo flip to add to his score here. He's going to come up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Just bottoms out. With now 3, 2, and 1. That'll do it right there for Brett Powell. Eli winks with the thumbs up. The drop in here, goes right to work, spin roll combo. Getting on that rodeo flip there. Nice overload to continue out of his score. Into that rodeo flip down into pro. He's gonna get that shove in action there. Into the big spin. Now less than 5 seconds left to go for Eli. Rodeo flip down into pro. Spin rolls it up one final time. Give it up for Eli Winks' his third and final run. Danny Tropchak in for his third and final. Absolutely impressive over these few decades that he has been riding. Continues to remain the one they chase out here in the bodyboarding. With massive tricks just like that. 360 shove it going across the wave into that front flip, rodeo flip. Spin, rolls it back up into that drop knee. Rodeo flips it once again across the wave. Less than 10 seconds left to go. 5:40, big spin dad. And into that final rodeo right there. Let's give it up for Danny Tropchak. Finish out his third and final.
Oh, wow. Solid, nice.
Pro women's flowboarding will be up. Their semifinal will be next on to the water. So we got a semifinal for both of our women's and men's flowboarding divisions. Then we'll have our award ceremony, and we will wrap up our trip out here to Ogden, Utah, with a morning arm presentation with our riders winning from today on our Outlaw, and of course our Pro Women's divisions. Trevor Stoll in for his third and final, starting off that rodeo flip down into the flats. And then getting around with a nice spin, roll combo up into the air. Once again, massive amplitude from Trevor Stoll. Just missing out of that big spin. He's gonna have now 10 seconds left. 3 shove on the nose. And that'll do it right there for Trevor Stoll. It was a great battle from start to finish. Let's get up for all of our pro bodyboarding finalists. Great to see a huge turnout of riders out here. And it was great to see a close competition. And we look forward to finishing out the remainder of the season. Don't forget to give us a like, give us a notification bell up there. We'd love to have you guys subscribe to our channel and keep watching. As we've got more content to come, we'll have stop number 5 out there in Dallas, July 26th to the 28th. We're gonna be at the Cove out there in Little Elm on their double jet FlowRider. Looking forward to it. Make sure you guys buy your tickets early. They're gonna also give you guys the ability, they're gonna feed you out there. So part of your entry fee, you're getting some free snacks, you're getting some free food. I love when venues get involved like that and do that. Boys get a shot down here in the flats. It was a great day. Ladies, you are cleared for practice. And we'll get you guys on the wave here. Get your quick world run. We'll be back with our semifinal for our pro women's snowboarding coming up next. Maya XU will get her opportunity to lead us out here. Our Rocky Mountain Classic moves into our Pro Women's Flowboarding division now. We're gonna get our ladies fired up here. Maya starting off with that front side 180 shove it, and then goes backside with a backside 180 shove. Pop that ollie going across the wave. Again, 40 seconds on the clock for these ladies. They get 2 run attempts and then best tricks. They get 3 of them. Best trick, best run. Add them together, that'll equal your overall score. Maya just gonna go down, about 15 seconds left to go. And unfortunately, Maya gonna go on the back. She's gonna run number 2. Abby Boddicker will get her opportunity to drop in here, represent for the LBX crew. Did a great job yesterday in the amateur division, taking that top spot. Would love to earn a top spot out here in Utah. Will set herself up, popping off that 180 shove it. And he goes back 1 right there. She crosses that halfway mark here on her first run. Big spin going across. She's got those on lock on weekend. Now comes up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Into another 180 shove going across the wave, less than 5. And we'll get that front side grab in, locks herself in with a first run. Nicely done for Miss Boddicker. Chrissy Reed will get her opportunity to come in here. And a thumbs up for Chrissy as she drops in. This is right for trying to grab roast beef there. We'll get the 180 shove it over to the left side, top of the wave. Grabs nose on that back 1. Less than 20 seconds left to go. And it's on that front side 180 shove. Trying to go for the big spin, just a little bit of a bobble, but able to hop up and stay up on her feet. And Chrissy Reed will finish out run at number 1. Maya will get her opportunity to go in here for run at number 2, her final. We'll get that front side 180 shove. We'll get that back side 180 shove it there as well. Pop off that 180 shove. Getting that big spin in there. She's coming up with less than 5 seconds left to go. Oh, just gonna go down. And Maya XU coming out here from China. We'll go to best trick. And we'll grab the top 2 out of this and advance them into the finals. Abby coming in for run at number 2. Starting off with that 180 shove it. Get that front side grab in. Gets the big spin in there as well. She comes up on that halfway mark. Throwing out that 360 shove it now with 10 seconds left to go. 3, 2, and 1. Nicely done right here from Abby Boddicker. Chrissy Reed going back one, grabbing the nose. Doing it on her Aqua Flow board. Shout out to Aqua Flow boards. And of course, the World Flowboarding Federation. Thank you guys for your continued support of the 2026 US Flow Tour. As Chrissy grabbing a fakey big spin. Increasing that score here. Getting that front side 1-8 shove in. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. Ollie's it going across the wave, 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there for Chrissy Reed's second run. So wrapping that one up here, then we're going into our best trick format. Maya in for her first best trick attempt. And will grab herself the big spin. Nicely done. Abby will find that 360 shove it. Lock herself in on a nice score here. Starting at that 5-6-3 for her run, so leading the way so far. Christy just misses that 360 shove it. So Maya X, you will get her opportunity. Around her second best trick attempt. Again, this is our semifinal for our pro women's flowboarding. Semifinal number 2, be checked in, ready to go. We'll get you a quick practice warm-up run. Trying to clean up that big spin. Maya will go down. So again, top 2 will advance on, so every trick right now means a lot to these ladies. Abby Boddicker, switch! What does she got for us? Oh! Close to landing that switch 360 shove, that would have scored well. And Chrissy coming out here from Denver, Colorado. Just gonna miss off that 3 shove attempt. And we are down to the nitty-gritty third and final best trick attempts. Maya XU, what you got for us, girl? Oh, butt check a 360 shove it. Will that be enough to push it through? We're gonna find out. Maya XU, first time coming out here to the US Tour. Love to see it. Chinese rider has done well this weekend. Abby will come in. And we'll get thumbs up. She's gonna go switch. Abby Boddicker, come on, girl, land it. Switch 3 shove. Just clipping her in the ankles. And going out the back, but looking pretty good for an advancement. Chrissy Reed sitting in advancement territory. Can she hang on to it? What you got for us? Woo! Trying to go for that varial flip. And that should do it right there for our pro women's flowboarding. Heat number 2 will be up next. Looks like that's going to be Maddie, Amanda, and Monica. Good luck to you, ladies. We'll see what you got in store for us here. Pro women's snowboarding semifinal number 2 coming up next. All right, so here we go. Pro women's flowboarding semifinal heat number 2 on the way. Maddie Anderson Getting the green light from our judges coming out here from the Snohomish area up there in Washington State. Going for that fakey big over here in that corner pocket. Your rider represented for Aqua Flowboards, one of our presenting sponsors out here. And Maddie will wrap it up here. Trying to go for that vario flip. It's all right. These ladies get 2 runs. Their top run will count towards their overall score. Their top best trick counts towards it there as well. We'll get into our pro women's final coming up here in just a few. We'll see which 2 ladies will be heading on out of this heat and into the final. As Amanda Nye cruising across the wave, getting a 1-8 shove there at the top. She's gonna get pushed out the back. Coming out with that big spin. Oh! Just gonna get pushed over. About 3 seconds left. Monica, our current champ and points leader, multi-time world champ and national champ. She's got her eyes on lock right now. Got a 540 fake into the 540 big spin going across the wave. Switch 1-8 shove. Less than 20 seconds to go. Do a switch big spin going across the wave. Back once it grabs her with beef, less than 10. And a 540 big spin to close out run number 1 for Monica Caffrey. Maddie in for her second run. We'll start off there going back 1. Pops off, getting that 180 shove it. Nice back 1 across the wave there. Into the big spin there. She's found a rhythm here on run number 2. Front side 1-8 shove. Less than 7 seconds left to go. And we'll finish out strong with a nice shove it right there. Maddie Anderson. We'll get rid of that 1.5 off her score. We're trying to set her sights on advancing through into this one. This young rider has been putting on quite the pressure lately. Amanda Nye will have 40 seconds on the clock here for run number 2. Amanda starting off run, going with that ollie across the middle jet. And then just butt checking off. A shove-in right there. She's gonna have about 20 seconds to get herself reset here. Gets that big spin underneath her feet. Without 10 seconds left to go. Oh, and just will miss off that fakie. And that'll do it right there. Amanda will increase that 1.5. Monica Caffrey, our last rider here for semifinal number 2 in our runs portion. Starting off with that fakie 5 to get herself going. Again on the attack, nice vario flip. Into the big spin going across the wave. Go for a switch 1-8 shove, little puck check off. And we'll 540 big spin going all the way across the wave. Less than 5 seconds left to go. And get the shoves on lock into that roast beef grab 180. That'll do it right there for Monica Caffrey. So probably will better that 6.9. Carry that one into the best trick portion. Maddie sitting in second with that 5-0 off the best run. Let's see if she can put this together here for our best trick portion. And she will start it off with a nice big spin. Little hand check out, but that's all right. Represent well for Aqua Flow boards. Amanda getting her opportunity here. And a big spin from Amanda Nye. And Monica getting a thumbs up. $540 big spin on lock, so she has got herself locked in with the trick. Maddie just missing on the vario flip. Nice shove it attempt. Oh, 360 shove it right there from Amanda Nye. And she will find the vario flip, kick flip plus 1-8 shove. She's gonna feel pretty good about that. Maddie Anderson in. Looking to improve on that 1.5. Oh, heartbreaker right there, just missed on that vario flip attempt. Amanda with that big spin on the last one. Shove it from Amanda Nye, so that'll lock herself in. She's not out of the fight yet. flip right there from Monica Caffrey. She's going to increase her score one more time. This is just semifinals. We still got the finals left to go. All right, so it's going to be Maddie Anderson in the teal jersey. Chrissy Reed will go in the white jersey. Abby Boddicker will go in the black jersey. Monica is going to stay in the green. This will be our pro women's flowboarding final. So here we go. Pro Women's Flowboarding Final on the way. Maddie Anderson, represent for Aqua Flow Boards out there. Huge shout out to them. Make sure you guys give them a follow on their socials. As Maddie goes right to work. Up in the top wave, nice pump off volley to get her run started off. Trying for the barrier flip attempt. Just gonna miss, but she's got 20 seconds left to go. Oh man. At the rotation, feet back on top of it. Just bumped out the back. So Matt Anderson will go to run number 2. Chrissy Reed will be up next. Starting off the run with a nice ollie there from her. Popping off that 180 shove it, 10 seconds into her run. Grabbing roast beef, going across the wave. Getting that fakie in there, less than 10 seconds to go. We'll pop off another shove it here, solid first run. She will close it out, grabbing the nose there on that back one, nicely done from Kristen Reed. Abby Boddicker in. We'll grab that front side there on that ollie. Snap card right there from her. Gets that 180 shove it going around. And into that big spin which she has had on lock all weekend. 20 seconds left to go. And we'll pop off a shove it with 5 left to go for Abby. She will ollie it out, finishing out her run nice and strong. And Monica will get her opportunity here, going green light. Going across the wave, nice 360 shove, get her run started off. And 540 fake it to add to her score. Getting that big spin going across the wave with amplitude. And now get a switch 1/8 shove in. And then loads herself up for that switch big spin. Coming back across the wave, back into her power stance. Less than 15 seconds left to go. 540 big spin. 360 shove it with 5 left into that front side shove, backside shove combo. And we'll finish it out nice and strong right there from Monica Caffrey, our multi-time world champion, continuing to lead the way. But we're gonna get into run number 2s here, see how this one will shape up. Maddie Anderson's gonna go first. Christy Reed, we're sitting right now in that second spot after our run portion of this one. So now in best trick attempt number 1, we get that big spin around and we'll lock herself in. Abby will get her opportunity here. Sit in that third position right now, looking to improve. Oh, had her 360 shove. Monica out in front here, 540 big spin to get herself locked in. Oh, once again, oh so close to grab herself that varial flip she's working so hard on. Christy in for her second attempt. Almost having her varial flip right there. Abby will get that big spin. And then will lock herself in there with a trick. Again, this is the Pro Women's Flowboarding Final. And Pro Men's Flowboarding Semifinal number 1 will be up next. Monica locking in on her varial flip. We'll take that 4.5 and throw that one away. She's improved there. Continuing to lead out front here in our Pro Women's Flowboarding for stop number 4 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour. Maddie Anderson, thumbs up. Come on, girl, what you got? Oh, again. Getting that rotation. Just couldn't quite finish it out strong there. So close. They're all chasing the varial flip here today. Switch. 360 shove it. Just missed it. Tray flip. Monica Caffrey locks herself down with one of the biggest tricks. She wants to try to clean it up one more time. And that will do it. Our Pro Women's Flowboarding ended strong there with Monica Caffrey throwing it down. Let's read Abby Boddicker and Matty Anderson, our pro men's flowboarding semifinal heat number 1. You are cleared for your practice session. And we'll be back with more career riding right here from FlowRider, Utah, here in Ogden, Utah. Stop number 4 of the 2026 US Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. More to come. Coming up. So here we go, our pro men's snowboarding division out on the wave right now. Sandon Hancock trying to send it right there with a big spin. Will lock himself back in with a kickflip though, halfway through his run. Trying for that varial flip on the far side of the wave. Sandon coming up with less than 5 to go. This time, had that rotation on it. Just couldn't quite connect. Logan Lindemann ready to go to work here. One of the locals around here in Utah. Kickflips it going across the wave. Nice backside air going across into the big spin down here into the flats. Fakies it up there at the top of the wave. 20 seconds left to go for Mr. Logan. And we'll go Fario flip going across the wave. Into that 360 shoving over there on the left side flats. Into a 540 big spin right there as time will expire. Great run right here from Logan Lindemann on run number 1 here. And semifinal number 1 of our pro men's snowboarding for the Rocky Mountain Classic. We're out here in FlowRider, Utah. Just on the north side of Salt Lake. In Ogden, Utah. We've been coming out here for 19 years consecutively. We're doing it out here with the U.S. Flow Tour, stop number 4. You are watching David White, another local. He has been one to watch all season long. He's turned into one of our contenders out there. Love to see it from David. There it is. Fish up with a late heel with that left foot kick. And he knows that those tricks are going to carry him on through here. Less than 10 seconds left to go. We'll wipe that one down. They go to run number 2. A great start right there from David. Zach Nolan will get his opportunity. And we'll start it off with a nice 360 shove it. And we'll find the Fario flip there as well. Back 1 across the wave. And now into his kick flip. Get that big spin around, loose a little check. Staying right there on top of his board. Love his fast mat with less than 5 to go for Zach Nolan. Going for that backside flip, just missing it. And a great first start run from Zach Nolan. Aquafloor team rider, the Flow Daddy, Scott Callens will get his chance to go after a victory here. Starts off his run with a nice 360 shove, getting it going. Into that big spin. Fakey bigs it up there at the top of the way. Get that kick flip. Land check on the landing, but looking good here so far. And do a nice back 1 up there at the top. 10 seconds left to go for Mr. Scott Callens. Fario flips it right here in front of the judges. And that'll be 2 and 1. That'll be time. And Scott Callens throwing that backside flip for a little joy. Luke Newman, our top seed rider, will get his first opportunity to come here on run number 1. Gonna go across the wave, that middle jet, with a nice 360 shove going across. Varial flip just stepped out the back of it. It locks in on the kick flip. Got the 5 shove around there. Oh, he was trying for his big flip attempt. That's going to go out the back. Looks like he's going to wave that one off. Again, top 3 will advance into the finals here. Zandon stomps on top of the 360 shove to get going. Alley-oop, 3 shoves it going across the wave. Just under rotated that varial flip. We'll have 20 seconds to go. Missing on his big flip attempt. And that'll do it right there. For Zandon Hancock, our current leader. Logan Lindemann will get his opportunity with a high score of a 7 off that first run. That local knowledge, local rider that's been out here for many years knows where those sweet spots are at. Trying for that 3 shove, going across the wave. This time, we'll get that redemption 360 shove going across. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, wanted something more, so he's going to stick with that 7 as he goes into best trick. Zach Nolan trying to finish up his run here. Nice varial flip. Front side 180 air. We'll go for that 360 shove. Trying to go for that big spin. There's that big spin right there, and that'll lock him in. Nicely done from Zach Nolan. David White will get his opportunity. He's coming here for run number 2. Going alley-oop backside 1. Trying to get on top of his kickflip there, halfway through his run. Get on top of his shoves. There it is. Good shove, that laid back kick flip. 3, 2, and 1. Getting it done right there. David White finding a run. Callan start off his run with a nice backside flip. Now going switch, frontside big spin. Into the kick flip down here into the flats. Always a risky maneuver down there. Scott making it look good. Heel flips it. Now 15 seconds left to go. And a heel varial flip with 5 seconds left to go for Aquaflow team rider Scott Callens. And it looks like he is going to wrap that one up, sitting in that second spot with a 5.83. I'm going to expect to see that score improve here. And Mr. Luke Newman also looking to improve here on his second run. Luke Newman ready to improve off his first run. It's going here with a nice kick flip on the right side of the wave. Trying for the varial flip. And we'll find that 360 flip up there on the far left side of the wave. There's the varial flip. And we'll back one going across the way with 3, 2, and 1. That'll be in time. That's that 540 shove. We'll close out Luke Newman's second run. Now time for our best trick portion. Almost had it right there. He cleans one of those up, he can get back into the dogfight. Logan currently still sitting on the top of the leaderboard with that run of a 7 overall. Kick flip going all the way across the way. That'll lock himself in there.
It's you. Yeah.
David just missing it. Zach Nolan will be in. Oh, heel varial flip right there. There's for Zach Nolan. possible. And Mr. Scott Callens, the few riders that are able to do that trick. Double kickflip for Mr. Luke Newman. And that's going to put him back in the conversation. And then Hancock will come back into the conversation. Just taking in a look at the scoreboard here. Scott Callens out in front with a 15.63 overall. Luke Newman now in that second spot with 11.73. Zach Nolan in third with a 9.77. As Logan Linneman will find a tray flip going across the wave. And that should shoot him back up to the top. And this is just semifinal number one. We'll have semifinal number two coming up next, and then we'll have our finals here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on our YouTube channel. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell as well. As David finding it right there, that shove with a late back foot, kick foot. Bringing that technicality into this heat here as well. And these judges now absolutely have their work cut out for them here. Trying to answer it right back. That same trick, love to see it. Oh! And for his double varial flip attempt. Got Scott Callens still staying out in front. An 8.83 off that front foot if possible. And Nate Newman getting a 6.5. Sorry, Luke Newman getting a 6.5 after that double kick flip. Oh! It's a backside flip, ouch. All right, so getting down to our third and final runs. Best trick attempts. Almost. That'll do it right there for Zayn Hancock on his third and final. Logan sitting outside of the advancement zone only by just. And he's going to hang out with that 4.4 as his best trick. David White sitting in second right now. Three shot. With that back foot flip, he landed it, but back slapped it out. But still in the dogfight. Looking to advance here, but this one, Zach Nolan sitting on the outside. Doesn't need much to advance, can he do it? Oh! And Zach trying to answer it right back with that shove, late foot flip trick. And Scott Callan still out front. Will stay out front with a Steve's hard flip. And Luke Newman in the advancement spot here has fought his way through it. Can he finish it out strong? Let's find out. Oh, double! Backside flips right here from Mr. Luke Newman. Will that be enough to put him at the top of the podium? We will find out. Semi-final number 1 done. Semi-final number 2. Make your way onto the wave for a quick practice warm-up run. Incredible riding from that first semi-final. Jake Chipman, Alfred Hargrove, TK, Danny Tropchek, and this time Nate Newman. We'll take to the wave. Looking forward to seeing this one. Stick around. More action for the 2026 US Flow Tour coming up.
White.
with semifinal number 2 here for stop number 4 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour. A multi-time world champion out here, Jake Chipman, representing out here in his home wave. Getting that varial flip in, just back slapping and popping right back up. There's that big flip. He's got 5 seconds left to go. And the kickflip was right there. Just couldn't quite connect. Alfred Hartgrove will now have his opportunity. He will come back in again. Great runs yesterday, looking to back it up here today as well. The Arizona native been putting on quite the show here this weekend. Set himself up, nice kickflip. Going alley-oop, 1-8 shove. Into that varial flip, staying on top of it, less than 5 seconds left to go. CK Pareto, his parents watch it out there in Puerto Rico. Going across the wave there, trying to get that ollie at what used to be one of his home waves. He lived down here for quite some time. Okay, going that switch barrel heel, but 10 seconds left to go. Not going to finish out the run the way he wanted to. So that'll bring in Danny Tropchek, debuting his new pro model board out there. Don't forget to head over to FlowRiderShop.com and find out how you can get on himself a DT pro model now in his flowboarding and, of course, his bodyboarding. We'll go across the wave right there, grabbing that front side. Massive back one. Getting that fakey big swing, that 360 shove, going across wave again, going right on the attack. Trying for that varial flip. With less than 10 seconds to go from our featured athlete at the X Games in 2024. Gets that varial flip in, and that'll do it right there for run number 1 from Danny Tropchek. And our current leader in the overall standings, Nate Newman for Aqua Flowboards. Drop it in, going right to work. Nice 360 shove going across the wave. Really getting some amplitude on that back one. Into the kickflip over there on the left side of the wave. And he's trying to go tray flip across. That was a big time trick. He'll have 10 seconds left to go. There's a varial flip right in front of the judges, and he's going to go 3, 2, and 1. Thought about going out of your backside. He's going to wave that one off and go to run 2. So not the runs that we're normally used to seeing out of our pros. If you check in on the Stacked app, we've got quite the tie going on right now. But you know what? These judges are looking for the best out here, and we expect to see it. And you're watching one of our best in the sport, Jake Chipman. Going big there once again. Oh, trying to go for that big flip. He had a lot of amplitude on that. There's a varial flip, absolutely locked that one in. Varial there as well, less than 10 to go. big side, big spin. Down to that switch stance, switch 180 air. Back into a switch with 3, 2, and 1. Switch, 3 shove to get it done. Give it up for Jake Chipman. Alfred Hardgrove in, started off his run nice and strong, going for that kickflip into a 360, shove it down into flats. He's going to hang on to it. And then we'll get that back one into another 360, shove it going across the wave. Oh, trying to rush that varial flip in there as well. He's going to have about 15 seconds left to go. Now less than 10. We're getting a nice 540 big spin going across the wave with 3, 2, and 1. And that'll do it right there for Alfred Hardgrove. He tries to land that varial flip as time will expire. TK in for run number 2 here. Going across, really tweaking out that method grab. And doing it on his brand new Pro model. Just released from FlowRiderShop.com. It's a very, very amazing graphic. We'll be featuring that a bunch this week coming up. You guys will get a chance to check that out. As TK into a switch stance here. Switch heel, varial, staying on top of it. And now coming up with 5 seconds left to go. Will float out a 180, shove it, and gets himself a run locked in. TK Barreto now on the board. Danny Tropchek in for his second run, going across the wave with a nice 180 shove it. Backs up that fakie up there at the top of the wave, back ones it across that middle jet. And again, bringing a ton of amplitude on his tricks. Just bottoming out right there onto that 3 shove. He's got 20 seconds left to go. There's a massive varial flip right there from him. So the big spin going across the wave. Ooh, hanging on to that fast one. And that'll do it right there for Mr. Danny Tropchek. Nate Newman in here. We'll go across the wave. Nice 360 shove to get his run going into the kickflip onto the right side of the wave. Alley-oop back one. Into a great tray flip up there at the top wave. Vario flips it down in the flats halfway through. Grabbing the nose as he goes across the wave on that air. And then we'll set back up here, going for that. Looks like a big flip there, just missing the landing. And that'll do it right there for Nate Newman. So he's gonna have to battle himself out and end through that best trick that disco flip to get his run going. That'll bring Alfred in. Oh, trying to go for that double kick flip. TK will get an opportunity. Go for the switch disco, couldn't quite connect. Danny tried the same thing, going across the wave, couldn't quite do it as well. So Nate will load himself up. There you go. Hard flip right there from him. Finally seeing something else that somebody else wasn't going to try. Mr. Chipman back in. And ready to throw down for his second. There it is. He's got the disco on lock. Alfred Hardgrove gonna get the thumbs up. Double kick flip, he'll lock it in. TK just missing it right there. Hey, drop check finding that big flip. Top to the bottom there. That should put him back in the conversation. And Nate will get the thumbs up here. Oh! Almost answered right back with a blizzard flip. Well, this is it. Third and final best trick attempts for semifinal number 2. Switch, tray flip, attempt, couldn't quite connect. And Jake Chipman will sit with a pair of 5s. Oh, almost out of that backside flip right there. And that'll do it right there for Alfred Hardgrove. TK needs a trick to get back in the fight. Heel flip. Will throw it down, so he has locked himself in. But will it be enough to get into the advancement spot? Especially with this rider right here, Danny Tropchek. It's not done yet. This multi-time world champion knows how to fight his way into a few of these finals. Oh! Trying to go for that blizzard flip one more time, just under rotated. Looks like that'll wrap it up right there for Danny Tropchek. Nate Newman in the picture right now in second. Oh! Not sure what he was going for on that one. But we'll advance on. Looks like Jake Chipman will as well as TK. So TK pulling it out last minute. And his family down there in Puerto Rico has got to be jumping around. Boy, TK making it into the finals on that last minute ditch effort, really. So right now we've got David White will be in the orange jersey. Luke Newman will be in the white jersey. Scott Callis will be in the black jersey. Jake Chipman will go into the pink jersey. Nate Newman will go teal. And TK will go into the green.
No way. You got that second rotation in there? That was super under-rotated, that's 540. That was super under-rotated if he played 540. You thought it was 540, I thought it was regular. Because he didn't rotate that board around enough at all. on the screen right now. Yeah, here you go. You should be setting up. I'm telling you that last rotation was tricky. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. It's going to be David White in our orange jersey. Nate Newman will go in the pink. Danny Tropchak teal. Luke Newman will be in the white. Scott Callens will go black. And TK will go into the green jersey. That'll be our final here for the 2026 Rocky Mountain Classic out here for stop number 4 of the U.S. Float Tour, presented by FlowRider. We are watching David White, one of the local riders from right here at FlowRider Utah. Does a great job managing this wave. We go alley-oop 3 shove right there. Big spins it up to the top wave, 15 seconds left to go. Get on top, a kickflip in there as well. And that'll be time right there. David White will lock himself in with a great first run. Nate Newman with the thumbs up. Aquaflow team rider will drop in from the left side of the wave. Going across there, get that 360 shove in. And the tray flip in there as well as he's 10 seconds in. Goes for that back one into a nice kickflip. And Wilferio flipping going across the wave. Getting these riders going on attack here onto this 3-jet FlowRider, one of our biggest waves out there on the market. And just sidestepping off that big flip there. 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there for Nate Newman's first run. Danny, you're all set. Nice 3 shove going across the wave. Getting that big spin going across the wave there. Going out the back and going down. He's going to have about 10 seconds left to go. Woo! Big time, big flip. And that'll do it right there for Danny Dropcheck. We'll see how the judges will shape that one up.
The same trick he did.
Nice 360 shove going across the wave right there from Luke Newman. Into a nice kickflip. And he'll find the varial flip in there as well. And the tray flip will just bike and bobble a little bit. But he's going to hop right back up and get right back at it. 540 shove. Nice back one, less than 10 seconds to go. Then front side, 360 shove it. And that'll be time right there for Aquaflow team rider, Luke Newman. Scott Callan's Aquaflow team rider starting off with a nice 360 shove into the big spin. Now we'll go into his switch stance here. Switch. Front side big spin. Into the kickflip and hanging on to it. Into that varial flip there as well, coming up with less than 7 seconds to go. And that'll be time right there. For Aquaflow team rider Scott Callan's finishing out strong. TK will fire off in here. Backside flip right there from TK. 20 seconds left to go. We'll go switch. Back one, going across the wave. To his big flip there. Less than 5 seconds left to go. Trying for a switch. Heel flip, I believe. Just going to take him down. And then I'll bring us back up to the top of the order here with David White going to get a chance to go to work. David just gonna go down. And that'll be time right there for David White. Nate Newman will be up next. All right, so here we go, best trick portion. Ready to get underway. Just missing it. Nate will get his opportunity. Sitting in second right now with a 6.07 from that best run. He'll find that hard flip. So there we go. Danny drop check, he'll find a disco flip going across the way. Almost had that double kickflip right there. Look, Newman gonna need some big tricks here. He wants to find his way up to the top of the podium. Scott Callan's in for his first. Going with that front foot if possible. A big time trick here. Would love to stay out in front. Right now, Nate Newman locks himself in with an 11.9 overall score, so he'll go out to first. Danny drop check in second with a 10.16. He comes into second. Still waiting on Scott Callan's score to lock in. And don't forget, we'll have our awards presentation coming up here in just a few. Once we settle this last and final here for stop number 4 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. This is DK Barreto in for his second. And unfortunately couldn't quite connect there. So now it's going to go Nate Newman, Scott Callan's behind only by 0.5, so it's a close one there between first and second. David just missing off his 3 shove, that late back foot there, that's a sneezy trick. Trying for that blazer. Blizzard, blazer, the blazer, taser, blazer. Just missing it. DT in. Grab it there once again. The DT choosing to go with that big flip. And making sure he can stay into the conversation and into the fight. So he's currently into that third spot. Luke trying to go for that double backside flip. Just gonna miss it. Scott Callens will get back at it here. What has he got in store for us? There it is. Locking that front foot impossible in. Danny Tropchak will shoot to the top leaderboard only by just. He's got a 12. Nate Newman right now with an 11.9, so it's a close one. Scott Callens in the mix there. That front foot impossible score will roll in. We'll see where he will find himself. TK Barreto in for his second. And going across the wave right there. Switch, peel, burial. Not the landing that he wanted. So it is third and final best trick attempts for stop number 4 of the 2026 US Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. This is David White, local hero. What you got for us, David? Yeah, there we go. Not the landing he wanted, but staying on his feet will get the score. Let's see if he can't get up there and try to fight for that podium finish. Nate Newman right now with a 5.8. He gets a better one here. He's back up in front. Right now, Scott Callens out in the front with a 15.2 overall score. He scored an 8.8 with that front foot impossible, so that's a big one. Nate's gonna hang out with that 5.8. Looks like David White will shoot up to the top there, 7.53. So now he's got 11.93. He is in third. Danny Tropchak in second position right now. Can he move it forward? Blizzard flip. Oh! Just about had it. So he's gonna hang out. That's 7.47. Luke Newman, full send. What you got for us, bud? Double backside flip. And gets a chance to land on top of it. Might squeeze out a podium finish on that one. The judges are deliberating over every trick, every little bobble, every little mistake these riders have done out there today. I'm trying to analyze all of it to crown us a winner here for the Rocky Mountain Classic out here in FlowRider, Utah. We are down to our last two riders. Scott Callens in for Aquaflow boards. Okay. Front foot impossible going frontside 180. I like it. It's pretty good. You got nothing to lose. You can full send it. TK is in. TK, come on, bud. Do it for your dad that's watching out there in Puerto Rico and your family back home in South Carolina. What you got for us, TK? Woo, almost at it. Let's give it up for all of our pro men's flowboarding finalists doing a great job out here. We are about to crown some winners this afternoon. We'll let the judges deliberate and we'll get our awards presentation ready to go. Yeah, we know. Pressure's off now. You can do it all day long. So again, don't forget to hit that notification bell, that like, give us a follow, give us a subscribe, give us a comment down below. Let us know how the stream was for you this afternoon. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, the awards presentation about to take place here. We'll crown some of our Stop 4 champions. And we'll put a bow and a tie on this one for us. We'll see everyone out there in Dallas, July 26th through the 28th. We'll be at the Cove Water Park out there in Little Elm. And we look forward to finishing out the 2026 season strong out there in Oklahoma City as well for August 13th, 14th, and 15th for the Oklahoma City Finals. And then we'll head out to Baja Mar in September. And that will do it for the Flow Tour for the 2026 season. So give us a few moments. We'll be right back as we get ourselves situated for our award ceremony. We'll be back with more here in just a few.
Well, that's what I figured. I was like, because I figured after we got the other ones that we had, I was like, oh, they're all gone. Like, yes, sir. Hey, I'm going to be in Oklahoma City, so yeah. Before you get there, you want to go inside? I'll probably do pink and bars. That's probably the ones I'll do, yeah. The pink looks so good, yeah. I'm not going to lie, after the other ones, I was like, this is so nice. Like, I was like, yeah, I mean, especially because we sold all the other ones, basically. I was like, well, I did it on the way to 2 seconds, right? I was like, yeah. That thing to do that 3 times to me, bro. What? What? What's up with this EDG? Yeah, it's gotta suck. Like now, you know, all the secrets are like, fuck, oh, I can't start away. Like, God, yeah, it's so bad. Yeah.
Alrighty, so we're ready to get our awards presentation underway. Once again, a huge thank you to FlowRider Utah for 19 consecutive years of hosting us out here. Let's give a big round of applause to the Hancock family and all of the employees out here at the Solomon Center. Thank you guys so much for hosting us once again. We can't wait to do it again next year. We're going to start our award ceremony off with the Rocky Mountain Classic Outlaw Flowboarding Division. Coming in third place today is going to go to Zach Anderson. Coming in second place is going to go to Zach Nolan. And taking home top spot in our Rocky Mountain Classic in our Outlaw Flowboarding Division, Alfred Hargrove. All right, let's give it up for our Outlaw Division one more time. Next up for our Rocky Mountain Classic will be our Pro Women's Bodyboarding. Coming in third place today is going to go to Taylor Weeks. In second place in our Pro Women's Bodyboarding is going to go to Winner Win. And taking home a top spot in our Rocky Mountain Classic in our Pro Women's Bodyboarding is going to go to Jasmine Rusaro. Let's give it up for our Pro Women's Bodyboarding one more time. Next up will be our Pro Women's Flowboarding. Coming in third place today is going to be to Abby Boddicker. Second place is going to go to Chrissy Reed. And taking home a top spot in our Rocky Mountain Classic in our Pro Women's Flowboarding is going to go to Monica Caffrey. Let's give it up for our Pro Women's Flowboarding one more time. Next up for our Rocky Mountain Classics is going to be our Pro Men's Bodyboarding. Coming in third place today is going to go to Trevor Stoll. In second place is going to go to Eli Weeks. And climbing his way to the top of the podium for the Rocky Mountain Classic in our Pro Men's Bodyboard, none other than multi-time world champion, our X Games athlete featured rider, Danny Trumchak. Let's get up for our bodyboarders one more time. Nicely done for our Pro Men's Bodyboarding. And our last division to be awarded will be our Pro Men's Flowboarding. Coming in third place today, hometown hero, David White. In second place, debuting his new pro model board, Danny Trumchak. And going to the top spot for the Rocky Mountain Classic in our Pro Men's Flowboarding, riding for Aqua Flowboard, Scott Callens, the Flow Daddy. And that'll do it for all of us here for stop number 4 for the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour right here at FlowRider, Utah. Can't wait to be back once again next year for the Rocky Mountain Classic. From all of us out here from Flowboarder, we hope to see you guys in Dallas here in just about 2 weeks out there at the Cove Water Park, and we can't wait to host everyone out there at Little Elm in Dallas, July 26th through the 28th. And then, of course, we'll be out there for Oakland Flow in August for the 13th, 14th, and 15th. From all of us here in FlowRider, Josh Ornelas, TK Breno, I'm Andy Haase. We'll see you guys on the next wave.